Hello, everyone. How is everyone? I don't know why I'm talking like this. It just seems fun to do. Zangief, how are you doing today? He's doing that shit where he's sitting there going, I know you can breathe through your nose if you want to. I know you can. Fat dog. Hold on a second. I gotta change the PC audio settings because I changed my drivers. Oh no! Oh no, it's baby! Boop. Come here, babies. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. What if I gave baby a treat? Ironically enough, you caught me in the middle of buying him more dog treats. What dog treats are these? These are Carnivore Crunch. These are beefs. Now, he doesn't like duck, ironically enough. So let's go get him... let's just get him beefs. Out of stock? Zangief, the beefs are out of stock. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the out of stock beefs? What are you gonna do? Oh, he's sad. Let's see. Huh. Some of these seem horrifically overpriced. Like a variety bag of 3 that would normally cost $20 costing $120. It seems like puppy pandemics have made the market volatile. Oh, do you want the treat? I will just go to the store and get more dog treats. Zangief, do the high five. Now speak. Good enough. Good enough. Son Soccer says, fuck all those people returning pets post-pandemic. Oh, hey, Pee Pee. If you try and return your pet or are one of those people who on moving day just leaves your pet at your old apartment, you are subhuman garbage and can go to hell. That's a thing. It's a thing. Wow, that should be a crime. It totally should be, shouldn't it? It's primarily a thing in cities that have a lot of rental areas that don't allow pets. So they get a new place to live, and they go, oh crap, no pets allowed. And I'll just leave them at my old place. Scum. Absolute human garbage. Literally the worst day of my life was a few weeks after we moved into this apartment, this house, and Elmo hid underneath a bureau and we thought he got outside and I couldn't find him. I was more upset over not being able to find Elmo than I was over like my dad being in the hospital with like heart problems because Elmo was my responsibility. And also, unlike my father, he is helpless. I'm sure my dad appreciates that. My dad may not appreciate that, but what he does is understand. My dad, sitting on the couch, has had a small dog on his stomach for the past 25 years. Zangief is throwing a tantrum. Why? We'll never know. How confused was Elmo when we moved? So here's the fun part. When Paige originally brought Elmo to come live with me, she brought him from America. I believe he was staying with her mom on a farm at the time. And Elmo came to Montreal, and he came to our old apartment, and Paige let him out, and then Elmo hid for a couple hours, and then he kind of just wandered out and sat next to me, and that was it. That was like I had been reading up on, because I had never had a cat before, so I'm like reading up on like normalizing your cat to the environment, and the cats can adapt badly, and he just kind of and when we moved here, he just kind of checked out the house and then lay down on the floor and went to sleep. Elmo is uncharacteristically relaxed for a cat. It just doesn't seem to give much of a shit. Yeah, just. Maybe the part of his brain that feels anxiety is gone. Who knows? The scream at his own pee and toilet cat, that is relaxed. I mean, maybe he just put his worries elsewhere. Zangief, what are you doing? Zangief? Zangief. He is being crazy dog. Are you hearing these horse noises? You hear what I mean? You know what I mean by horse noise, right? When he just went, wow. You make a horse noise. Boop. Oh no, he chew. Ew. Ew, it's gross in there. I feel bad. I took him out for a walk earlier today, and there was a lady, and it was very obvious that she did not grow up or have much experience with dogs. She was in her maybe 30s, because she saw Geef on our side of the sidewalk, and she just kind of froze. And I went, "Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Do you want me to cross the street? Are you afraid of my dog?" And she was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I went to tug. Zangief went to cross the street, and he didn't care. He wanted to make hi, so he was like, and she was afraid. I felt really bad, but there's not a whole lot you can do, right? You be aware that people may be afraid of your stupid animal, and you make accommodations, because there's nothing to be done in the moment, right? Like, you can be like, "Oh no, they're very nice," and they go, "Ha ha ha." Like, you're not. No, there's no fixing that in the moment. Also, let's be fair. Zangy, come here. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. So I know that this is a big, fat, stupid idiot, right? And you know that he's a big, fat, stupid idiot, right? And anybody that knows anything about dogs, right, knows that these guys are big, fat, stupid idiots, right? But if you don't know anything about dogs, like anything at all, and you see this thing going blah 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 blah, right? I get it. Like, you all just saw that I went to give him the treat, and the dog put his whole mouth around my hand all the way down to like here, right? The whole hand. Now, he didn't, I don't think any of his teeth even touched me. That was all goo and horrible. Right? But if I was somebody who didn't know dogs, that would be terrifying. Right? Like, you'd think the dog's gonna eat your hand. That's why on his harness, we have friendly written on it. And the only problem with that is that people lie. And people say their dog is friendly, but sometimes they're not. All right. God, it's the noise. Like, I know when we got him, there were a couple people that were like, oh my god, the dog's so loud. And it's like, I love that this dog is loud. I love it. This dog is constantly making tons of noise. Why? There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Did he think I was hiding food? Here, just here. It's always that part of your hands, too. It's the ring. It's the ring for sure. Because he didn't used to do that before the ring. It's the taste of the metal. Probably tastes like blood, which tastes like food. Somebody asked me, by the way, if I plan to play FF14 this weekend. Yeah, probably. And what launcher I prefer. I play Final Fantasy XIV with the official launcher, which I sincerely recommend, because buying it on Steam is an extra headache in terms of inputting codes and all that shit. And on top of that, sometimes when you have to reinstall the game, it's not up to date. So you have to reinstall it and then patch it up like fucking a year. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Look how shiny he is. Do you guys see how shiny he is? He is a shiny. Ironically enough, I run the official launcher through Steam so that if I want to, I can use a PS4 controller or a PS5 controller. But then they added that officially, so I could probably take it off the Steam launcher now. All right. Let's thank the people and get on to Mass Effect. Tiz86 gifted a sub. Thanks, Tiz. I really appreciate it. Livlin sub for 13. Thank you. Dank Jerry kicked in 1,500 bucks. Thanks, Dank. Sorry, bits. That's very different. Bits. Hello, Pote. I finally figured out how to get into the Discord and I've been having a nice time. We got into a big discussion about nostalgic TV, mostly anime. What's your earliest anime memory? Thanks, dude. From Dank Jerry. What is my first anime memory? I want to say... Zaggy! That is not food. I want to say... Was it Tekkaman? It might have been Tekkaman. Or, sorry, Technoman. And that was airing on Fox Buffalo on Sundays. Zangief, what are you doing? Can you even see this shit? Zangief. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. Geek. Ah! Ah! Hello. He's attacking. So you can see why if this started coming at you, you could be scared. All right, get up. Hey. No. Gentle. That boop on the nose really helped, huh? Ugh. Excuse me a second. That's gross. For real. Sorry, buddy, your balls are gone. What do you want? Oh, he's in those weird moods. He's doing that weird shit. Somebody asked, did I see that Wooly laughed at Disco so hard they threw his back out? I did. I couldn't quite tell what he was laughing at, though. No. Put the gun in his mouth. Oh, in front of the Hardys? Yeah. DJ Fakey kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Fakey. Thanks for the continued Mass Effect streams. Keep me entertained during late shifts. Thank you. DZ Gunnar asks, well, I don't know why I do the accent. How did you get the Spectre weapons to show up again? Mine disappeared after the first mission. It didn't come back until the last mission. There is a bug in the game where if you take a certain amount of literal, actual in-game time to unlock the Spectre 7 weapons, they will not show up. There is a solution, and that is you have to load a save, become a Spectre, and then load the save in front of the shop, and then they'll load into memory. However, if you don't have a save, that's okay. There's one on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition Nexus that you can download, and just load that save up, and then would you, Zangief? I am doing a program, Zangief. You are being a naughty boy. You are being naughty. Why are you doing it? Showed you who's boss. Nelson kicked in 28 months to ask, did I get made emotions by David Cage? Yes, that's right. David Cage has made me feel many emotions over the past few days. Many. The Yellow Couch kicked in $5 to say that, wow, that Pharos level was just the Cliff Notes version of cool parts of Halo 2, huh? Yes, definitely shoot the not Gravemind. Days, what did he do? Well, I've got news for you guys. David Cage and Guillaume de Fondamiere were in a courtroom in France over the past couple days, giving statements and testimony. They were suing some French newspapers for printing that they are a fucked up toxic shithole company. Some things that came out of the trial. Turns out, Quantic Dream has a bad habit of a bunch of the staff photoshopping their heads onto Nazis or pornography or racist cartoons as a goof. The CEO gave stacks and stacks of firing papers that were all copy-pasted as proof that they don't fire people based on bullshit. David Cage started to cry in the courtroom. Started to, under questioning, literally stamp his feet into the floor like a child and storm out of the courtroom with tears dripping down his face. After uttering, quote, but translated, "You interfere in my business, and you do not talk to me of honor," when being met with a series of statements that Cage had made in public, in front of the team or otherwise, such as, "All the women in my game, they are whores," or, "In the open space, there is a lack of tits," which a lot of people are very confused by. I read the initial statement. I think what he means is, like, in the break room, there's not enough tits posted on the walls. I think he means like in the lounge, there's not enough porn on the walls. And my favorite non-Twitch TOS friendly game, quote, is that, quote, Quantic Dream, parentheses, does not make games for Happy Pride Month, everybody. Just the full cigarette. Just flat. And when confronted with this, his reaction was to run away crying like he's an anime girl who had her boyfriend show up with Sailor Moon at the ice cream parlor. Zangief? That's right, he ran. It says under protests of the defense attorney, he fled the court. Is there a video of this? No. No. But I will give David Cage credit. This is the last piece of credit that he will ever receive. Because David Cage did not say the stupidest thing that day. Guillaume de la Fondamière, the CEO of Quantic Dream, did in fact say the stupidest thing that day. Upon being put under testimony, he realized that he had not been sworn in and asked the judge, hey, I'm not under oath, so I can lie, right? And then started to make a series of nonsensical accusations. So I should remind everyone, Quantic Dream is the plaintiff suing the newspaper for saying that they run their studio like a shithead frat house. This is Quantic Dream's explicit demand that this be in a courtroom. This is not them defending themselves. This is them on the attack. That's a weak jab, bro. It's like a Pokemon battle. Quantic Dream is confused. It hurt itself in the confusion. Hello, my son. Hello. All right. So that's what happened with Quantic Dream. I don't think you're going to see another Sony-funded Quantic Dream blockbuster in the next couple years. Just a sneaking suspicion. Physics LB kicked in 16 months. This is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Why, thank you. Winter Titan kicked in $5 to say, fuck scalpers. That's right. They're bad people. Kai9 sub for 22. As much as I hate Mass Effect 3, it did give us the most based character in the series. Why do we have to be cursed like this? Oh yeah, by the way, Mass Effect 2, it's actually a really tough call on who to take with you on every mission. I know exactly who's going to be in slot number 1 for every mission available in Mass Effect 3. And that's the character that should have come with the game for free. Mr. Pahesh kicked in a sub. Thank you. Dirty Glasses sub. Thank you. Here comes Mongo sub for 13. Loving Mass Effect. Give babies many pets. Will do. Thank you. Zassy sub. Thank you. Video Goblin kicked in $5. Thanks, Video Goblin. Sup, Pat? Good news. Didn't get fired. Hey, congratulations on not getting fired. That was iffy there for a second. Your percentage math seemed terrible. I know you pulled some strings, influencer. Haha. Here's the ha. I didn't do anything. Shh. Thank you. Stop that. Stop it. I can see you. I can fucking see you. Mass Connect gifted a sub. Thanks, Mass Connect. Appreciate it. Jumpy kicked in 16 months. Hey, Pat, got my first shot today. Zangief's good boy needs pets. Thank you. I will pet him. Hey, good news for my shot. They're moving up the dates. Canada suddenly has too many vaccines. So they want us to call in and be like, hey, bro, give me another one. And I can go spit on people on the street, no problem. I just have a homeless guy poop on me. Invincible. Invincible. Afterman kicked in $5. Thanks, Afterman. Hey, Pat, donating to spread the word that Boom Studios Power Ranger comics are on the Humble Bundle. You can get every issue for $25. That okay, how many issues are there? Because, like, unless it's a very limited run, that's probably a really good deal. And the money goes help to stop AAPI hate. I don't know what that is. I am not too proud to attempt to hide my ignorance. Asian American Pacific Islander. Got it. I've never heard that one before. Oh, that's a bummer. Like, I mean, good. Wait, what happened? Zangief! I was just like, oh man, that's a good cause. Like protecting like minority groups that are like discriminated against and whatnot. And then it's like, oh, that's a bummer because like it's got to be bad enough that like a group got formed to stop discrimination against it. Like it's kind of a bummer, you know. Like, oh, he's asleep now. By the way, the dog's asleep now. Dog died. Dog dead. Especially in the past COVID year. Yeah. It's not limited to the U.S. Like, I'm not sure what the stats are on it, but hate crimes against Asian people are up in Canada as well. Because people got afraid of the virus and just made a bunch of assumptions. I remember, I want to say 9 months ago, we had the mayor on the street in Chinatown, like, literally just saying, like, these people did not infect you, fucking everybody chill out. The reason they were wearing masks before Corona showed up is because they have a culture that wears masks, and they were protecting themselves. And now I look at that, and I go, damn, we should really get on that Asian mask shit in general. Do you know how many cases of the fucking flu there were this year in the U.S.? Like 2,000. Down from almost 40 fucking million. Holy shit. I don't leave, like, I'm vaccinated, but I'm going to be fully vaccinated. There's no way I'm not going to have a mask in my pocket for when I go inside or go shopping or something like that. Walking around in the open air on the street in like not a super crowded sidewalk, okay, fine. But anywhere I got to go indoors at all, yeah, I'll fucking put my mask on for 5 minutes. Why the fuck not? Also, like, straight up, there's so many double benefits. Okay, one, we've normalized mask use to the point where the police don't have a reason to stop you just for using a mask, and it hides half your identity. And two, if you get the fucking mask, sunglasses, headphones combo, you're basically a non-person in public. You might as well be a fucking ghost. I used to wear my headphones, big fucking headphones, like not this big, but they were like big Sony cans on the fucking bus every single fucking day with no music. Just I'm asleep. Don't bother me. Don't talk to me. I'm dead. Oh, sorry, I didn't even finish the fucking thing. Anyway, Studio Power comics are on sale on Humble Bundle. You can get every issue for $25, and the money goes to help stop AAPI hate. If anybody has an interest, please read these amazing stories. And that's post back down Humble Bundle as well. Luftround kicked in 27 months. Pat, are you familiar with anything from the Dune universe? The spice must flow. That dude's got psychic whatevers. There's a worm. That's it. It's super cool, but it's huge. Not an easy way to get familiar with it, except the upcoming movie. Wait. Walk without rhythm? What is that? Walk without rhythm. Yeah, that's Weapon of Choice. Yeah, I'm thinking of Christopher Walken dancing around. Cobalt Phoenix kicked in 9 months. Woo, 9 months. Quick FF14 question. For gatherers and crafters, what point should I really care about clothing being at the highest possible level? Cap. And when all of them are done. That's the answer. The way that it tends to work is if you have the absolute highest end gear with the best melds at the end of an expansion. So, for example, right now, it will be just good enough to carry you the entirety of the next 10 levels when the next expansion comes out. But if you're leveling up to cap, yeah, fuck it, just use whatever. Joshman VGH kicked in 5 months. Been checking out the Heavy Rain endings this afternoon. Says something about David Cage's writing when Jaden's good ending talks about going to reality. I can't tell if he means all real world or if Cage is taking a shot at gamers. What a jackass. Ethan, put the new baby in me. You forget about old baby. No, Ethan, ne pas le fusil dans le mer. Oh, no, merde. That's the ending of Heavy Rain for everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad that I posted that, and a lot of people were like, I thought that was made up, and I replied with, no. Here's the video, and people going, oh my god. What's the worst David Cage game? It's Beyond Two Souls, without a doubt. It's way the worst. It's way the worst one. Shit, Omicron. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, Omicron. Omicron, Power Gap, Beyond Two Souls. Power Gap! Indigo Prophecy, Heavy Rain, and then Detroit. Detroit's so frustrating because it's like there's a good game in there. You could like take existing Detroit and edit it into a good game. And it's really frustrating. Like, step one to making Detroit a better game, remove Kara's section completely. Gone. Just completely gone. All the shittiest, most awful stuff is all in her section. And all the heavy-handedest, like, embarrassing shit is all in Kara's section. Okay. Step 2. Marcus's section, completely gone. Thrown out. Okay, step 3. Connor and Hank, more. And let those guys write the plot too. I did it. The stories coming out of Cage having fucking in studio tantrums at Brian Ditchart and Clancy Brown for just throwing his script away and ad-libbing a way better set of scenes it's so perfect. It's so fucking perfect. Like, it's their sections are so much better than the rest of the game. It's fucking crazy. And that's why it's so frustrating. Because you can actually see like a really legitimately great game in the Connor and Hank sections. And you're starting to get like really into it. And then it's like, over to this shit. And you're like, oh, man. I wonder what he thinks of those parts being the most well received. He's probably furious. Because those parts of the game were not his vision. David, so there's something, there's like, I'm not an actor. And I'm not a director. And I'm not a movie critic. Right? But what I am is somebody who consumes a lot of media. And in general, there tends to be two types of ways of looking at a piece of work in your staff. There's the good way, and then there's the fucked up way. Now, in Hollywood, you can sometimes hear people referred to as an actor's director. And we can use, let's use both ends of the spectrum on this. Let's use Stanley Kubrick, who makes classics, and George Lucas, who makes classics and schlock. They are both defined by the actor going, what if I do this? And then them going, no, fuck you, you're going to do it like this. I have a perfect picture of what's in my mind, and your job as the actor is to fucking do it. David Cage strikes me that way. The idea that he's getting pissed off at ad-libs and he's getting pissed off about how Brian Dechart thinks that his favorite line is, "I like dogs. What's your dog's name?" Big Coffee asked, did Lucas do that? The reason why the dialogue is so weirdly spoken in the prequel movies is because the actors would act it, and then Lucas would go, "No, I want you to do it like this," and give them their specific like intonation and tone and whatnot. And they'd go, "Okay," and they try and like act it, but like kind of do it like he did, and he'd be like, "No, do it the way I did it." So like Lucas is actually sitting there going, "I want you to over enunciate the way you say like, so it sounds like you're a weird space Italian going, sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere." Which is, I don't know how familiar you are with the prequel movies. That is the worst moment. It's not that he says it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. It's that he says it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere, like he's a space Italian. Because they're in space Italy, next to the space gondola. Go fucking look at the clip. Go look at it. You'll hear it. You'll never be able to unhear it. It's so fucking cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Oh. You all thought I was making it up. That's one of my favorite things ever. Which is like, "Hey, this sucks." And people go, "It doesn't suck that bad." And you go, "Yeah, but it sucks because of this." And they go, "What? That's not real." And they go look it up and they go, "Oh no! That does sucks!" It gets everywhere. It is the absolute shittiest line read in the entire prequel trilogy. It's wild. And considering how like anal Lucas was about all that shit, like it had to be on purpose. Dr. Deathbed kicked in $5, says, "Hey Pat." Hey man, what's up? Hilo McFly kicked in $5. Been watching you and Wolves for a while now. Love y'all. What is Zangief's frames on his licks and nibbles? Plus on everything. Kurgash kicked in 8 months. Thanks for all the great content and helping me unwind after long, stressful days of the office. You're quite welcome. APOC, by the way, welcome back, APOC. I appreciate your candor and taking your time out the other day. Says the shitty part is that these were all great actors being given shitty scripts and a shittier director. I mean, I'm just kind of repeating Mike and Jay from Red Letter Media, but casting Sam Jackson as Mace Windu is like, it's up there with some of the shittiest casting choices ever in the history of anything. Like, if Sam Jackson is not yelling at you in your movie, you have fucked up. You have horribly fucked up. And you need a black actor because you want a prominent black actor as a Jedi? Okay, great. There are like 5 guys I can think of right now that would have been way better. The number one is a tie between Sidney Poitier and Forrest Whitaker, one of which came back as the character that should have been Mace Windu. Forrest Whitaker comes back as a character in Rogue One, and I'm looking at him, I'm like, that should have fucking been Mace Windu! Like, fuck! Zeke, you're asked, who's Sidney Poitier? Sidney Poitier is, I don't think he's acted in many years, but he's a very, very prominent, very important black actor, as he was the lead in the, I don't know what to call it, like segregation or like civil rights, like classic Guess Who's Coming to Dinner? Like, that movie is, like, legitimately important. And he fucking kills it. And that's why I was so, like... You see, like, they remade it with, like, Bernie Mac and, like, Ashton Kutcher, and you're like... You're like, this isn't really living up to, like, how important the movie was, guys. It was like a... Like, are you gonna make a fucking Schindler's List 2 here? About... Like, what? Like, fucking stop it. Have some fucking class. Archie Lardor kicked in $5. Who can drink a gallon of gasoline without ill effects? Jerry can. Boo. 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 God damn it, you fucking motherfuckers are on point. Schindler's List 2 exists. It's called The Last of Us 2. I did not know until really recently that Last of Us 2 is actually about Israel and Palestine. Like, I had heard the interview with fucking Druckmann, but it had not connected. Oh, am I sure? The rage that you are supposed to feel at a character's death in Last of Us 2 is based off a feeling that a young Mr. Druckmann felt upon watching Israeli soldiers being killed by a mob in a conflict along the West Bank when he was a child, and he felt like he wanted to violently murder the perpetrators of those soldiers' deaths. And it's why Seattle specifically does not have American-style barricades. It has extraordinarily tall concrete slab-style barricades, which are very, very common in the Gaza / West Bank area. Which makes it, like, extra fucking crazy with all the Schindler's List stuff happening. Like, that bit was so stupid. That was so embarrassing. Like, don't compare your game to... Like, Schindler's List, I would qualify as not just a film and a classic, but it is also a legitimate social work. Like, it's one of those pieces of art that transcends itself over time and becomes, like, an important thing. You can't do that about your thing that came out as part of its own marketing. That's disgusting. It's like it's like fucking Kojima comes out and he's like, I really think Death Stranding's the Citizen Kane of games. Like, he knows better not to say that, even if he thinks it in his head. Oh, I'm sure he totally thinks that in his head, by the way. I don't think it's a I don't think it is a wild characterization to qualify Hideo Kojima as a guy who stands around sniffing his own farts, telling himself what a genius he is. I think that's to be expected. Arciel Ardor kicked in $5. Says who can? Oh, I just read that. I'm sorry. Goose Attack Almanac kicked in 50 months. Sumo is a good dog, though. Sumo's also a great dog name. Because it tells you what you're going to do with that dog. You're going to hug him, and you're going to wrestle. Vigilant Shield sub, so that a fellow D-Gen, thank you. Goose Attack Almanac kicked in $5. Remember when the Jedi came to Earth to abduct that small child because medicine said that his midichlorian count was super high and they needed his powers for the Jedi? No? Oh, wait. That was the latest Predator movie. That shit is fucking embarrassing. If anybody doesn't know what the plot twist of the new Predator movie is, it's that the Predators have come down to steal an autistic child because autism is the next stage in biological evolution, and they need it to become super warriors. I don't know, like, what do you even say? What do you even say? Mates for Life points out that they're autistic, and that doesn't make any fucking sense. I believe you. Because when I heard it, I also said, wait, that's fucking stupid. When's OCD gonna get its superpower? Stigma. The only way to save the galaxy is by filing all these reports at right angles. Oh, we'll never be able to do it. Wait! And then they go get Jack Nicholson from As Good as It Gets. Zero Input subscribe. Thank you, Zero Input. You know, there is actually a pretty funny, like a legitimately really funny OCD joke in one of the first episodes of The X-Files, in which Mulder is convinced that they're dealing with vampires and brings up this, like, extremely obscure vampire factoid that vampires have OCD. And the question is whether or not they're vampires or they're just dudes that put fangs in their mouths and drug people and pretend to be vampires. And Mulder gets tricked because he eats like poison pizza, and he's gonna pass out and the guy's gonna eat him, and he panics and he looks around and he was eating sunflower seeds, and so he just grabs the fucking bag of sunflower seeds and just fucking tosses it all over the floor, and the dude's standing there with like the fake fangs in his teeth, and he goes, why'd you have to do that? And like Mulder is like passing out in like the foreground, and you can see the dude in the back just start 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's like picking them all up, and that gives Scully enough time to get to him to save him. It's my favorite OCD joke I've ever seen in anything. It's fucking hilarious. The stronger vampires can resist? That's pretty funny. All right. Enough about vampires. We're going to be talking about Rachni instead. Whoop. You like what I did there? Thinking I'm smart? Napud a signal. All right, just sitting here waiting. One day we'll get past the launcher, and currently in the launcher. Hit the resume. Gonna wait for the video game to actually turn on. That'd be nice. One day. Am I playing on PC? Does it have controller support? It does. Can I please get a... Hey! The signal! What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Let's talk to people on the fucking ship!
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
That's fair, Joker. I just want to talk to you, Joker.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You want me as your pilot. Top of my class in
Oh,
flight school.
okay.
I earned that.
Never mind.
All those commendations.
Sorry.
I don't actually have anything new to talk to Joker about.
And I'll make her dance for you.
Goodbye,
Just
Joker.
Don't ask
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Goodbye, Jeff. Oh, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I have some horrible screen tearing going on. And I think it's because G-Sync is off. It is. Let's take a look. Oh, that is awful. Oh my god. Can you guys give me a few minutes? I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Hey, we're back and there's still no signal. That's crazy. Don't worry, the signal will be back in a second. It'll be back in a it'll be back in a second. It'll be back. It'll be back. It's not gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna do the part where I turn the game off very, very strongly. How did that not work? Hey, we did it! Huzzah! So I discovered why I had such terrible screen tearing. And it was because I had reinstalled my video card drivers, which meant that my refresh rate was at 60, despite the fact that I had VSync off and was blasting at like more than 140 frames a second, which, yeah, that'll fuck up your VSync. That'll fuck up your VSync. So now we'll play the video game and we hit the resume, and in a few moments, we're gonna see the video game come on. I know I can see. By the way, I can see my own self there. So just give us a no signal time a little bit. It'll come on. It should be on in a second. Yeah. I've seen it. I did it. I'm smart. Alright. I'm just gonna put that over there so that we can save the game at our leisure. Yay! It looks good now. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander, next time we
All right,
touch
we
down,
already
let's
heard that
try
from you,
not to...
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Let's go talk to Navigator Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's go talk to Kaidan. About Pharos. Kaidan, what up?
Anything you need, Commander?
I'm looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Good. The Council's a bunch of assholes.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You doing okay, buddy?
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Tell me about it, bro.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Why couldn't we do it by ourselves?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Experts? What do you mean experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with
Why
them.
not the Asari? They're cool and blue.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure they meant well.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
They ever get rid of him?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What were your thoughts on the last mission?
What's your opinion on the last?
Oh, that was so close, damn it.
Glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Goodbye, Caden. I should go.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let's go see my shitty room. I think the reason why nobody remembers this room very well is that you don't really do much in it in Mass Effect 1. It's just kind of, you know, you bang somebody in it every now and then. Really just the one time. Yo, Liara!
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me more about your blue lady.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Did you guys hear the doggy? He was having little borks in his dream. He was doing that dream of whoo, 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 whoo. I love him. I mean, we're short-lived. We gotta get our nut on.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Huh? Intimidating? It's because our dicks are too big.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing my best.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
I mean, you could have just asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again.
And you
I
did.
wanted to know more about you. to understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Wow, she's thirsty. She's thirsty for that pink peen. Unacceptable! I would like to believe that.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate.
Wow, this is the
to act on
third
my
conversation
feelings.
I've ever had
I
with
thought
her.
there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
But you're an alien. I wish there was an option here that is like, I want to kill Ashley. Will you help me dispose of her body? This one right here. It'd be in this spot. It is not serious.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
Damn it.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a
Wow,
mutual
this is really
attraction,
early.
or was I wrong about that too?
Hey guys, this is how you do it. Just stand there, square your shoulders, and go, I am attracted to you.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close?
Stace McGate is right.
We have only known
I
each other
promise
for a time.
I will
We are
never
from two
die.
different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Oh, this is a great dialogue. This is a great dialogue. This is a great dialogue. Well, we're always wondering in common.
Saren wants both of us dead.
That's not what I meant!
Something.
That's not what I meant,
That's not the
Shepard!
most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
Oh, how's it go? Don't worry. Me and my team of ultimate badasses will protect you. We've got tactical smart missiles.
I'll keep you safe.
Oh, that's creepy!
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
That's creepy. That's the Paragon option, but you know what I'm feeling off that? It's like, don't worry, man. I'll watch your Pokemon cards while you go play your set in the Melee tournament. I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
That... Dude, I've barely played the game, and I've already set up that blue dick. That's weird. Blue dick? Well, that's what it'll look like when I'm done. It's like, you know, putting your dick into a slushie.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
That's unprofessional.
I heard it. I don't need to tell you it's inappropriate to gossip about how cute your superior officers are.
It won't happen again. And, I have no interest in the lieutenant.
Can we talk, though?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I wish I could just throw a haymaker right here, hit her in the back of the head, and her head would smash through that fucking glass. And then Rex and me and Garrus, we'd all just start jumping up and down and go, whoa, 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 like just fucking assholes, and the rec position officer would be in the back going, and then Tally'd come out and be like, what are you guys doing? And then Tally would like start posing like this. She'd be like, oh shit! Anyway. That got away from me. I don't like Ashley.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything cool?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Really? That's fucking crazy.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
What?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Oh, get ready for some world building! What about Krogan testicles? Who would want Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
I love that. Because it would be super weird if they looked at you and was like, did you know the Krogans have 4 nuts? But this way, it's like, haha, hey, hoo. They don't even say it out loud. So what about the doctor?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Does that mean that the protagonist of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 8 is a Krogan? Interviewing?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's fucking sick.
He was growing parts inside.
I meant,
these
oh, that's
people?
terrible. That's what I meant.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
So that's the, like, I'm listening to this whole thing, and I'm like, is this even immoral? And then you get to this part and you're like, nope, okay. Have to make sure he a bad man. Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
What? Again?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
I agree with them, Garrus. Blowing up a ship full of hostages seems like a fucking psycho thing to do.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable him. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Garrus! Garrus, no! Bad! Boop your nose, Garrus.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him.
You know what? That line makes me really like Garrus a lot. That makes me like him a lot. Because you get to go, dude, that's fucked up, man. And he goes, yeah, it's tough, you know? It's a little fucked up. Like, if he was like, nah, Shepard, you don't know how it is in the streets, I'd be like, oh, alright, go to hell. But he was like, it's a little fucky, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me...
Peanut Dot says
go.
Garrus is a better than
Say
Ashley
no.
because he
I'm gonna
knows
be
that
there
he's
when
an
we find him.
asshole. That's fair. You know who else knows he's an asshole?
What do you want, Shepard?
I want to talk to you, Rex.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
But why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you, Rex?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
This is actually the heart of the Krogan genophage problem. I'm sure that when the Solarians invented the genophage, they ran the math on it and were like, they will be able to sustain themselves under these conditions. And then they hit them with the genophage, and Krogan culture makes it so that none of them are willing to actually take the steps required to counteract the genophage and hit a replacement rate on their birth rate. So the replacement rate goes from whatever the fuck the Solarians calculated, which was like 2 or 3, down to like fucking 0.5 or some shit. And it's not population control, it's population annihilation. What about Jared?
I take it the Warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Like, the big problem with genophage is that it's statistical, and that it's like, it makes it a % chance of unlikeliness of stillbirth, which means that it's not the situation where they have like a clutch of like 500 eggs and only a couple get through. It's you have a clutch of 500 dead eggs and a second clutch of 500 dead eggs, and then you just fucking stop. Like, yeah, sure, you could get a clutch that has 10 viable eggs in it or whatever, but after a couple full batches that go bad, like, fuck that, you're not gonna do that, it's so traumatic. And you went?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your dad?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Tell me about your family.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some...
I mean, I don't even know if you can do that, Krogan.
...with my family, but that's all.
It's funny, because Krogans are supposed to be Klingons. Like, they have an incredibly direct relation, even down to the multiple organs. But they're way fucking cooler than Klingons. Like, wow. They're fucking awesome. Because they're turtle bands. Really?
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Well, where is it?
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Let's look for it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
No problem, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Ah! Shepard. Hey, Tally, what's up? You jealous of this blue Pinor?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
I have something you just find.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
But why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can
Oh
overrule
god, I
the
forgot
decisions
she's a
of the
fucking
Conclave
military
for the good of the
princess. I
minority.
actually completely
My
forgot.
father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
She's a trash princess.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
What kind of preferential treatment?
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
What kind?
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That's a lot of pressure on the crown.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we saved the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what's the answer about the Geth?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into
Our
now
cursed, hated enemies that hide in their system and don't attack us.
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Tell me more about your dad.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
What about your mom?
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to...
You always killed the Geth out of spite? I love the
About
Geth.
5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Were you close to your dad?
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Yeah, I actually have to agree. Somebody said, like, stop trying to match real-world politics to this game. I think matching politics is actually what most people mean by when they talk about games having politics. Usually it's not one-to-one. I mean, the Quarians are all sorts of fucking shit rolled up into one. Like, there's a lot going on in there. And what you really need to take away from it is, one, that they're attractive, and two, they are wrong.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Did I already talk to these guys?
I want to know more about the
I
game.
doubt I can tell you anything.
Yeah, alright,
All
alright,
I
let's
know
just
is
talk.
this. Like what?
Goodbye.
See you later.
I should go. That's not a door. Wow, this woman's a genocidal maniac, but also she's hot, so who knows? Like, you're talking to, like, a college girl, and she's like, yeah, my dad's a general, and we love to, like, he's fighting terrorism. And you're like, that's really crazy. That's really... yeah. Uh-huh. I like my guys, they treat me like a princess. It's not like I'm really royalty. It's like, you know, my dad's just like, you know, a 4-star general. Maybe treat me a little different, but you know, I gotta get my grades up so terrorists win. Like, wow, Tally, that's crazy. I'm ruining it for you? Sorry, dude. Sorry. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of gentlemen, or even gentlewomen, who were talking to girls back in the day. You're talking to a hot girl, and you're like, wow, I hate everything coming out of your fucking face. But you're like, yeah, uh-huh. And in the back of your mind, you're just like, ah! Or I wonder if Wolf's knee is +5 on block after Kage does the roll. Alright. Save the game. Don't care what I say, Tally's adorable. I'm not saying she's not. I think that's the most frustrating thing. And it's one of those things that, like, it's genuinely really frustrating. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but it was like somebody talking about how it was in a thread, like, I hope Wooly plays Mass Effect 2, because Doc and Pat are not fair to it. And it's like, have you seen how I act around my fiancé? I fucking love shitting on things I love. It's a form of love. Pat, I'm being drowned out by the in-game music. That's fine. It's good in-game music. Alright. Let's investigate Are you serious? Was it actually always like this? Quick says, Pat, that is totally valid. You realize most people aren't like you, right? Absolutely. But it would be nice if people could understand that some people have the mental capacity to criticize things they actually like while still liking them. And they don't necessarily have to blindly like and dislike every part of everything like some kind of child. Alright, let's head off to the Amazon system. Maybe we'll fight a Geth Prime! Like Mock says, like I love the Mako because it handles like shit.
Fifth Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That's a little out of delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Alright, so you want me to go get it?
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Alright, you guys fucked up. I'll fix it.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
Yeah, because it is.
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Why would it be over there?
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Alright, we'll deal with it, Hackett. We got
Get on
this.
it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
We got this. Don't you worry about it. We got Agadabebadon. Wow, it's the first planet. How about that? Telling me about Sonam Dabda. I got a plutonium. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, what about Nuka? Nothing? Okay, good. Excellent. What about Cybin? Alright, get one of those for your fucking wife. Alright. Get what's going on in Tremor. It's got lots of earthquakes. Alright, these I'm hitting these fucking jokes like you wouldn't believe. Alright. Land. Yeah. Girl Squad. The side mission got changed. Really? Let's take a look at. Let's see the map. Okay, homing beacon, debris, anomaly. All right. To the anomaly. Is Ash in Girl Squad? No. She's in Trash Squad. I like how somebody just points out Pat will never bring a human on a mission. Period. I'm trying to think really hard if there's a part where I would bring a human on a mission. I might... loyalty missions don't count, do they? Right, because you have to. Okay, so if loyalty missions don't count, that... Oh man, I'm never gonna do this. Then... I'm gonna say... I did bring Zaid on a mission back in the day. Way back in the day. I'm gonna Skyrim over this fucking thing. I don't give a shit. Just go around? Fuck you! Go around this dick! Timing on that was perfect. So I said I hate Jack. I don't hate Jack. I overspoke. I hate Jacob. Jack, I'd say I'm indifferent to. I don't like her look. But I think her look in 3 is much better. And what's this? Ah, corpse. Sick. Miranda's the strongest companion in Mass Effect 2? Yeah, they would have to make her that so people would take her with her on fucking fights. Miranda, what do you think about this mission? Oh, I think that the fuck... Wait, no, hold on. Crikey! We really should be doing this for humanity, oi! You're like, wow. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. So it's absolutely the stupidest thing ever. It's just like, or do you think that the Prime Minister would, of Earth... Oi, Shepard! Look at me play the didgeridoo with my bum! Shepard! Literally nothing for you. There's no content here. It's the shit. What the fuck is that? Shield modulator and a rail extension. Hold on, let me get that second rail extension in there. Fuck yeah. Her accent isn't even that strong. Fuck, no one's accent's that strong. I'm not even doing like a human voice. Like, if I knew what noises kangaroos made, I would just make a bunch of kangaroo noises. Wait a second, it's inside? Oh, I remember this now.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Wow, this is just like hilariously stupid. Whoever put this trap for us is in danger.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Hey guys, want to see you shoot your shotgun? We're gonna enter the mine. The mine. Pat's favorite thing to do is see comments from the clearly stupid, ignorant, and just farm them for content so he can feel good and make funnies. Big streamer win-win. I don't even know if that's a criticism or not. But you're right. Laughing at stupid people is fucking free points. It's the easiest fucking thing in the world. Hey, look at this guy! He's not as smart as you! And everyone goes, ho 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 ho. I mean, why else do we have stupid people? I'm actually very smart. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm actually a very intelligent man. You know what's actually, like, legit? I think it might have been Aaron who pointed it out, but I can't quite remember. But it eventually hit me where it's like the longer that you watch people in this particular line of work, where you just get to know them super well, and you see all the stupidest moments of their brain mouth, like, invariably your perception of their intelligence goes down. Like, it's very, very rare that your perception of their intelligence go up. Like Cinema Roberto, the longer you're exposed to him, the more you are aware that he is not a smart person, for example.
Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard, at last.
Who the fuck are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Oh god, this used to be human. That's right. It made no sense. You guys attacked Elysium.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Hey, Joker, get the Normandy in here and blow this guy up.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Don't underestimate me, dude.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
Nobody panic. I know the tension in here is very sweaty. But you need to relax, Liara.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
That's fucking hilarious. That's absolutely incredible. Oh.
You lead. I'll follow.
We did it. Shepard. Right, this seals off somehow. Then you go here, and it leads you out that other place that I found. Look how accurate this fucking thing is. It's a shotgun, and that's really accurate. Alright, now we could snipe people. Or we could run and get the Mako. Which is already there for some reason. Or we could do this. Fuck yeah, fuckers. Wow. Well, he went through a lot of trouble. Pity he's dead. Now that you're above ground, you can get the Normandy. I kicked the fucking shit out of those guys. Turrets Plays asks, was Barrier always this game-breaking? I don't remember it being this game-breaking, but, I mean, what do I know? Carnage. Okay, so we've maxed out the damage on that. I guess I should just keep bumping fucking Spectre training to get more weapon damage. Wait, does Assault training also get weapon damage? It does. Well, I'll go Spectre anyway. Because I'd rather have immunity than adrenaline bursts. Wait, but I already have super adrenaline bursts. Assault training it is. Lift, but only for the final battle. Oh, don't worry, I'll have plenty of levels. Assault training. Electronics? What does that even do for you? Shakapil capacity? You don't need electronics, Liara. You're gonna be hanging out with big nerds. So we're actually just gonna keep bumping these like this. What about you, Tally? What do you like? No. First aid for you. And then a shooting thing. And we did it. Fuck. Don't worry about that. We did it, girls! All right. Geth incursions. Ooh, we'll have to do that later. Investigate a facility. On Vostok and Maroon Sea Cluster. Let's hit it. Wow, there's a lot of shit out here, man. Remember this? When the journal entries actually tracked your quests and weren't just vague statements? Is that a dig on 2 or 3? Because I don't remember having a real problem with 2. Then again, I 100%ed 2 every single time I played it. Oh, interesting. I thought there'd be a thing in the... Aha! Mostly 3? Oh, okay.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, Notocrux. We got Clormanthu. We got Alco. And we got Palation. This looks like the monkey planet. Monkey planet. Couple more levels, you'll be all nerded out, Garrus. Fuck yeah. Alright, what do we got? I'm here. Let's go here. Wait a second. There's enemies over there. If I remember correctly, this planet is actually labeled as being toxic. And it's an Earth-like planet that unfortunately is toxic to humans. And that's very sad for everyone. Everyone is very sad. Alright. What do we got here? Is it fucking nothing? Hell yeah, it's not. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, it's hard. How will I do it? Oh no. I'll just do it again. This is terrible. This is fucking so stupid. It doesn't matter! Colossus 7, huh? Yeah! Oh, I have another one. This is very close to his Mass Effect 2 look, actually. Now I don't look like it showed with blinky lights. It's true. It's very true. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh no. I got this. I got this, guys. I got this. Oh no! Oh wait, it's fine. We did it. All right, next up on the map. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Okay. This way. Wow, how the fuck? How do I get in here? Okay, let's just do this. Oh shit. It might actually be faster to leave the entire planet and then come back to get out of this mountain range. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You all saw that shit. Ah, fuck. Oh boy. This planet rules. You know it. Go, go, go! Yeah! Okay, now let's see. Best way is to go left and then right. This kind of does have a Death Stranding look to it, but only because it's all rocky and shit. You know? Hey, do you guys remember when I was voted the world's best Death Stranding player? I do. Did I dream that? Nope. I was talking with Ludwig, and he told me that the feeling from people on the team who had watched my show is that I had the perfect Death Stranding experience and was playing it, quote, perfectly. The word perfect is a direct quote. Got the thing. That means that playing Death Stranding perfectly also includes laughing about Genius Kojumbo. That means that's part of the Death Stranding canon experience. Have you heard of Big Chungus? What, a cartoon rabbit? That shitpost, it might be the grandest shitpost. Like, And I mean the term grand specifically. It is like a legitimate triumph in shitpost history. Yeah! Huh. Nailed it. Incendiary round 7. Is that an upgrade to what I have? Let's find out. It sure is. Oh no, my accuracy. Oh, that's still really accurate. Holy shit. I will not inspect the cow. I will inspect the cow.
Moving out.
These aren't the right ones. These are not the right ones. There's a cow somewhere in this game that is called Suspicious Bovine, I think it's called. Or Shifty Cow, is that it? And it steals your money. Dude, I'm hungry as shit. Forgot to eat, but I want to do a big stream. What do I do? Damn it. Fuck those guys up. Let's get in there, fuckos! Huh. More thorium. Have Paige feed me spiders. I mean, that's possible. Fuck yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted them to go down in single shots. That's what matter. Well, we did it. We fucking did it, guys. Yeah, it's on normal. I have absolutely no... Wow, that was fast. I have zero desire to play these games on anything other than normal. Like, it seems just silly to me.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
You're okay.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with thorium creepers?
How do you know about the thorium?
I've seen it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the thorium do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
I think I know what caused that. What's up with the signal?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGeni was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGeni site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
They did. What about the other survivors?
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Can't believe it's just creepers. Tell me about the berserk creepers.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
No more questions.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
These people are dead, Bert! Jenny! Jenny.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I should kill you right now, bitch.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Well, they're in jail.
Area secured.
Thank you, Garrus. That's a fucking medical interface 6. It did. And then you can combine them.
I think we got him, Commander.
Don't care about any of this crap. All of you can go straight to hell. Ooh. All right, let's roll, guys. We've saved them. We've saved them all from the Thorians. We've saved them. Yeah, they died the instant they tried to bribe me. Is what happened there, really. Well. They're done. What's next? Investigate samples. Yeah, let's go investigate samples. Matano, Maroon. Wait, what? Isn't that where I am right now? No, I'm on Nordicrux. We need to go to Metano. Glad to see so many people are interested in this Mass Effect series. Or maybe it's just because I'm enjoying it so thoroughly. Because I am. I'm enjoying it. Am I finishing one today? Fuck no. One is a long game. One is a long game. I really do mean it. I do genuinely feel like I'm going to enjoy a very large amount of Mass Effect 3, but the parts that I don't enjoy are going to be very upsetting. Nerd Squad. Oh, this is probably the Monkey Planet. It's remarkably similar. That's just silly. I did not do Bring Down the Sky. I'm actually not super sure where I'm gonna do Bring Down the Sky. Probably before the end of the game. Like Perst Vermeer. Before Vermeer. You know what? That makes sense. You're right, there is foliage in this version. Oh, shit. Or for a good journey with a bad ending to the opposite? I don't know, man. What if you're having, like, bad sex, but then you nut super hard, and you're like, I don't know how that happened, but, man. I can't even feel my legs anymore. Oh shit. Fuck. This sucks. Damn it. Guys. Help me. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. This is bad. Oh, hold on. Man, I really should have gone around. Oh, no. Fell down. Wait a second. Oh boy. Oh, I flipped it over before. Okay. Alright. What if I... What if I do this? Yeah, oh! The green is good! Yeah, Yeah! Shade points out that Game of Thrones may be the worst ending to anything ever because it means that no one even talks about it anymore. I have to agree. For as bad as Mass Effect's ending was, people still genuinely adore Mass Effect. Game of Thrones, however, people just pretend it didn't happen. Which is fucking crazy. Duelist armor for human. Wow, that's just terrible. Really? Oh. Okay.
You leave.
I missed a crate. Oh no! Ah! You're right. Oh. It was worthless. I think people need to start making amends with the fact that Game of Thrones is not going to end. I missed another one? How do you guys even know? Incredible. Hey. Here's what you're gonna do for Game of Thrones. Ready? Play Elden Ring when it comes out, and then write a fan fiction that connects the end of Book 6 to the Elden Ring, and then the Elden Ring will be the end of Game of Thrones. Book 6 isn't even out yet? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Well, time to clean it up. You know what I just realized? My thing about Elden Ring and fanfictioning it into Game of Thrones, that also, like, just genuinely works with Berserk also. I feel like legit terrified for the assistant of Mira that has implied that he's going to continue Berserk. Because, like, I feel like I would die under that pressure. Like, that if he attempts it, he, like... Like, it's too much. It's like, I don't even feel like it's an exaggeration to say, like, if somebody, you know, back in whatever, hands you William Shakespeare's Romeo and Hamlet and says, yeah, just bang it out. God damn. Fucking die, husks. Wow, this thing rules. Well, that was that. Good job, nerds. It's been a couple years since Dance of Dragons been released. Dude, I was a child in elementary school when Game of Thrones came out. Like, come on. Oh, that's it, huh? I guess they all died. Shepard. I just can't get out of my fucking head, dude. Eh. Yeah, I might actually, like... I might actually take, like, a break at some point and feed myself. That may happen. Just letting you know.
Heading to position.
Sup, losers? You know, that... incendiary shit isn't doing it anymore. Let's go back to polonium. Good old polonium. Nice that when I hear the sniper rifle noise that Garrus shoots, something just dies. Nailed it. Why do they have so much money? Because of something called linear scaling. It just goes up and up and up. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I want armor more than anything, guys. The weapons I find aren't even going to be useful. Give armor. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh. No. Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it! Yeah, that's a new bug. You're completely right, DDoS-TV. I don't remember ever having that on 360. Or the PC, for that matter. Fuckos. Getting all fucked up by this truck that I actually really unironically like a lot. Oh my god. It happened again there for a second. This barrier shit is out of control. I feel invincible. Because I am.
Over there!
Shit fuckers. Wow. This is like a real shotgun. Wow, that was a lot of money, wasn't it?
Area secured.
Huh, they really gave up on this one. Oh shit. Terminal, huh? Well, Cerberus did it again. What a bunch of jerks. Colony of the Dead. What a jerk. Oh my god. Oh I can't. Every time, dude. Every time. Every time. Zangief, it's okay. You scared away the bad man with the gun. You did it. Alright. Let's get back on the fucking shit. Where the fuck's the makeup? Why is it all the way over there? That's so weird. Alright. Save game. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna walk around, see if the dog needs to go out, order some food, etc. Alright, so I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Where's that fucking music coming from? Wallpaper engine, shut up! Alright, bye for now.
Let's go.
Zangief. Zangief, this is my show. Zangief. Zangief, what are you doing there? I can't believe you're just staying there. Zangief, this is my program. This is my show. You have to go. Zangief. Zangief, look at me. Okay, I love you very much. You're a very good fat boy, yes. Everybody loves you, it's true. But that is my seat, and it is time for the show. So you have to go now. Thank you, Zangief. Geefy? You want a treat? All right. Yeah, I know you prefer the dog. I know. Oh. Oh. Mm. I love you. Boop. Oh no! Zangief! Okay, come here. Oh, he's my sweet boy. He's a good boy. Who's your good boy? Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Oh, he's your big baby. Oh, and he hates it. Love you, buddy. All right. Let's go affect some asses. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't. All right, it's time to play Mass Effect. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I forgot to get chat this time. Oh my goodness. How much game is left? A ton. Like, an absolute ton. Where to next? Let's see. Dr. Salion. Herschel, Kepler Verge. What is it, doggy? Are you also enjoying the Mass Effect? If I just grab his rolls. Yeah, when I grab your rolls, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? If I grab your rolls. Oh, alright, let's examine all these for materials and crap. That was weird. My button broke. Couldn't back out. Alright, here's the ship. Garrus has to come along, obviously. Otherwise, it's stupid. Alien Squad! Yeah, warp, throw, they're okay, I guess, but... Oh no, cat! Hey, it's a kitty! Oh, it's a cute kitty! Yay! I live in a zoo, man. Paige wants more dogs. Paige wants like a Newfoundland. And I'm like, that's too big. And she's like, but he's so cute though. And I'm like, oh shit, Elmo's playing. Uh-oh, Elmo, no. Oh god. Oh god. One baby, two baby. Babies. What are you doing? Get out of there. Get out of there. That's my dick area. That's not. Oh, okay, you're gone. Okay. No dick for you. You're out of the zoo. That was weak. Huh. Oh, I'm blind.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure, Garrus?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Calm down, Garrus.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Think, Garrus. There's these things called laws.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh no!
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
Oh my god, he went down in a single shot. That's hilarious. I'll tell you, Garrus.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Wait, why'd the frame rate just shit? Do you see that also? Like the frame rate just shat, dude. The fuck's going on? This is so stupid. What is so bad? Why? You know what's funny? I'm like, Garrus, we have to obey the law. You can't just shoot people for no reason. And Garrus is like, okay, I'll wait for him to run away. And then I'll shoot him in the back with a sniper rifle. And I'm like, that's not exactly what I meant, Garrus. And then he's like, C-Sec has the ability to shoot a fleeing suspect on the... I'm like... Garrus. Garrus, come on. Garrus, give me a fucking break. Hey, a fixie. To the journal. Let's see. Family armor. Find Rex's armor. A base in Argus Row. Got it. Zangief! Zangief! Come here, boy! Oh, luckily there's only one in the Argus Row. God, he just stands there with the little pink of his tongue just poking out. I love him. I love him. He is a baby. This is also a baby. He a grandpa baby. Grandpa baby. There we go. That's the planet. And this planet looks like it sucks, just like a regular Krogan homeworld. Wait, I've already been here? Wait, does that mean I've already done it? I think that does mean that. Zangief, what are you doing? Are you being fat? He almost disconnected my video card the other day by slapping his toy into the HDMI cable. I did not appreciate it. By the way, guys, around 12:30, I am going to be taking a 10 to 15 minute break to eat dinner. Sorry, 10:30. Am I on the wrong fucking planet? I'm on the wrong planet for sure. Zangief! I'm readily. Is there a second one? Oh my god! It was hidden. It was a hidden. Oh, what is it? Are you a monkey or are you a dog? Sometimes he legit looks like a monkey. When I think about Return to Monkey, and I wonder if he is Return to Monkey. Rubber Fist Fight says, yeah, I mean, in terms of late dinner, it's really not. I wake up at noon, I go to bed at 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm essentially working a night shift. You guys hear that? Doing weird mouth noises. Oh, cool. That clicking? Yeah. Clicking is actually my tongue slapping against the bottom of my palate. Hey, what's this? Oh, is there an enemy there? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Fuck off. Shepard. Let's hit it, motherfuckers.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Yeah, okay. I was ready to go before you stopped me, Rex. What's up? What's up, pirate? Wow, these guys are tough. Holy shit. Look at him tough. Well, that was the unique guy. God, this is so floaty and weird compared to Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's so goofballs. This is a lot of murder for like a single piece of ceremonial armor. Does that bother me? No.
Ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
That's great, dude.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
He touched the armor and now he happy. Rolling around with Rex feels like hanging out with Plague. Maybe I like you. Brr. Oh yeah, that's right. Free press on Virmire now. That's how it works. I mean, if it was up to me, I would literally just shoot Ashley for talking back to Rex. But I mean, that's just me. Oh my fucking god. Zangief! Zangief, I'm managing my inventory! He ran up to the gun. And he was getting ready to bork. Until I told him not to. He was getting ready. I could hear the bork rising through his maw. Hello? Okay, he moved by a cable and I saw a cable get pulled. I guess it's not an important cable. Oh, fuck. Or not. Alright. That's shocking. Hey, look, it's that fucking thing. It's down in the middle of nowhere, looking like a Destiny level. Got it. There are lore reason why Thresher moths are on every planet, because they're assholes. That is the canonical reason. Oh, did Krogans actually spread them like an invasive species? I did not know that. Oh, they're a galactic parasite. Interesting. Oh, you're bullshitting. Oh, great. Good job. I did it. Back to the Normandy. Alright, what do we got in the journal? Ah, only Geth incursions. And that's in the Armstrong cluster. Alright, tell you what. Let's head out to Armstrong and start working on that. And then my food's almost here. So then I'll grab that. Oh, you gotta do all four! Oh, jeez! Oh, man. Let's read the codex on Thresher Maws.
Thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave.
Oh,
Thresher
no!
maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to...
That's screwed. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, my food's almost here, and dog's crying to go out. So I'm gonna tentatively say I'll be back in 15 minutes. Maybe a little longer. That's not too long, is it? I don't know. I don't usually do this. Yeah, go take a shit and go chill. I'll be back in just a little while. Okay, see you soon.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go.
Reload!
go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Reload.
Hey, everybody. Oh, hello. Thank you for joining me. Just give me a second to tweet that I'm back from break, and then we'll get right back into it. House food was good. Hey, Geefster, I have to tweet. If you're here when I tweet, you're going to tweet bad things. Hey. He can smell the foods. He wants it. He wants the crumbs out of the mouth. Hey. Hey. Come here, buddy. Oh. No. No mouth crumbs. No mouth crumbs. You can see he wants it. Hey! Hey! I'm typing on Twitter. Come on, man. No. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Good enough. No, it's not even close. Giffy. Giffy, you are a baby. Why are you baby? And, there we go. All right. Let's do it. Boop. No signal. Good. You guys? Good. Get a little caffeine. Delicious. Zangief. Hey, sit. Sit. Oh, he does not want to sit. I'm still at over 1K viewers despite an intermission? That's wild. Usually you do an intermission, people just fucking hard-ass bail. They take their balls and they hard-ass bail. You guys want to do Noveria first and then the Geth incursions? So if you're bored by the Geth incursions, you can just leave? That seems like a better, yeah, because Noveria is cool. Okay. To Noveria! Do the Geth incursions even have any real content? It's just fighting a bunch of Geth, right? Oh, they are part of Tally's quest. It's true. Alright. Nothing on Savog. I heard a rumor you might touch Des 2 again. Any truth to that? What the f— There's a Des 2? I'll play Demon Souls 2. Fuck yeah. Zangief, what's your problem?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Oh, they hate it.
We will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will
Zangief!
be impounded.
You're being baby.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Zangief! Zangief, how could you? Off to Noveria. Corpo world. Alright, I'll bring guy who hates rules and person who's I'm gonna shoot her mom. Speaking of. Thank you for fuck's sake. Thank you for fuck's sake.
There is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's roll. Yeah, I know he only barks when I have the gun up. It's crazy. Hey, Corpo nerds.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate. Just chill out.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you first?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the council. I outrank all of you.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
I'm keeping my fucking gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
That's what I think of that. Ooh, fancy water.
Don't mind the
Everyone fucking relax.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for helping out.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, there's any. You got any Gath?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
I need to talk to her about her fat boobs.
Can I speak with her?
Man, I'm a
Benezia left for
genius.
the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I will need directions to.
Could you tell me how to get there?
The
You'll need
Marina
to ask
Sirtis.
Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Who the fuck's Ananias?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
So why do you got so many guns in here?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm gonna have to step on some toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry about it. I don't care. You told me you'd hit my dick with that mind control energy. I'm good with it.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Ooh,
Welcome
glass.
to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck yeah, Hanar!
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already.
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
So you want me to smuggle it?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
What's in the thing, man?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Who's it for?
I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Come on, I'm taking all the risk here.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah, upgrades. But mainly, I just want to hit this button and sell. Ooh. Look at all this crap. All this crap. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What do you guys sell? 9. That's pretty close. Alright, definitely won't narc on you, buddy. Don't you worry. Definitely won't narc. Where am I? Oops. I got lost.
How can I help you?
Wait, what? Tell me about the lab.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
What about the corpos?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Tell me about Binary Helix.
Binary Helix? They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Huh. What about Elanus Risk Control?
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
What about Synthetic Insights? What if I wanted a robot arm or a robot everything?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Goodbye.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all. How can I help you?
What the? Let me in there.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
That was awkward.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Wow! I'm a Spectre, dickhead?
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't a lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to smuggle.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What's in it for me?
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
You gonna arrest him?
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Okay, I'll be back later.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Tell me about Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Huh. Is he developing shit here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
What about Benezia?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo you got?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
You need to define personal escort, please.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking...
I need to look at her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we'll just drive, dumb fuck.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Okay,
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
What a dickhead.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that. You guys seem like a bunch of idiots.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Who the fuck's that?
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh my god, her eyes are going
Keen
nuts.
spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Her eyes were going nuts. The renegade option there is I can bludgeon pretty hard. That's pretty funny. Let's go get that package. Zangief, why are you staring at the video game so intently? You are just a dumb baby. But I love him. Uh-oh. Dumb baby needs to walk around like an idiot.
Get out of here.
That's what I think of you. Alright. Package acquired. I want to kill everyone on this planet. Totally unrelated. How's Square Enix's customer service? Bought 14 complete edition during 60% off sale. Mog Station sale did not apply. The in-game thing is fine. The store is not. The store is bad.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Oh, come on, man.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's better.
That's thoughtful of you. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. I'm just browsing right now.
That's a fucking stupid. That's stupid. Man, I thought I remembered Noveria vividly. I don't remember this area being so large. They updated it in Legendary to make it feel more big and open. Oh, cool.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Okay.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Who are you?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of...
Why am I doing this?
They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is against the law.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Do I lose out on this quest if I just do this? There's no excuse for this.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
You're a dumb bitch. Where's the Huma?
Good.
Hey, Vargas.
Can I help
What the fuck?
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Oh, I need to accept it and oh. I bet this is old. Save. It sure is. Oh well.
You're the Spectre, right?
That's stupid. This game's stupid.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can
Are
I do
you
for
Lorik Quinn?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Zangief? Do you hate Turians? I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local synthetic insights office.
Super upset.
For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of Ren.
Ah, that's a crazy coinkydink.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
What about the card?
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
What about the source of the pass?
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'm interested in this.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay. What the fuck is this room? Is this the toilet? Zangief. He's being stupid today.
Hang up. Elder brother? It's me.
Hey, doorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Oh no, he's licking me. Ew. Oh, I love you. You all saw the head tilt. Zangief, are you growling at my shepherd's bald now? Look, buddy, a Turian. Look. Do you see it? Spank this dog. Spank this. Spank this dog. He is tough. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. You all saw it. Can't believe it. Dude, I swear to God. The gun come out, Zangief, come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Zangief, look at the screen. Look. Sit. Okay. Hey, that's too fast. High five. Okay, now let's look at the gun. Okay. Zangief, let's look at the gun. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I can't believe it. How does he know what that is? That's so weird. Hey, Lytherax.
Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I need to get out of here.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
But do you have one?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Anything local going on?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas, and the Matriarch came through.
Was that Benezia?
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you like?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What tell me about Synthetic Insights?
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeas shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Thanks, man. Wonder how I'm gonna not kill these guys. What's up?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Quinn let me in. Don't worry about it. Wait, what's going on in here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
This is illegal. You need to leave.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
That works for me. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, there are still targets on here. Ah. You guys didn't get the memo, huh? No memo for you. I made every attempt for peace. Every attempt was made. I mean, we tried. Oh, we leveled up too. Fucking sick. Yeah, I've had 12 charm for a while. Wait, I'm almost at cap? Really? Yeah, level 22, holy shit. Anybody in here? Nobody? Nailed it. Ooh. Getting into the 9s. Oh no. Oh, it's gotta be upstairs. Well, this was easy. A lot easier than a lot of the fucking Uncharted plants I've been doing. There's a computer. I've got the evidence. Is that a person? Oh, hey guys.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They didn't give me much of a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You sure? Are you sure? That's like John Cena poking his head out from like the behind the wall, going, "Are you sure about that?" Well, that's good. You guys all did a great job. You know, it's fun. Somebody didn't actually write the dialogue for Keen and talk to the level designer because there's no carpets in that area.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Annaleus' thugs doing some stupid shit.
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Aren't explosive rounds better than polonium rounds? When am I gonna get those? I want them now. Now for my shotgun, I'll kill myself. I'll be the judge of that.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
What is your job, Internal Affairs?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Can't you do this yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
What about corruption?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's pass, dude.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You're stupid. That's really funny. Whatever, I'll help her. She's the queen snitch.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I can snitch to Ananias and she'll kill each other? Are you serious? Really? Is that a real outcome?
Hey, stop it. Hey.
Oh no, side quest. Darn.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify, fucker!
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
But you'll be a big hero!
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna snitch it up all big time. Everyone getting snitched. These planets are a lot simpler than I remember, in that they are literally. Oh yeah, that's the glitch man. They're all like, go do a little town thing. Now go do a dungeon. And that's like all of them. Vermeer, like is like the crazy one, because in Vermeer, it's like fighty, then talky a little bit, and then fighty again.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yeah, convince him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish I thought you'd exercise it. See you around
Oh
the
my
galaxy,
god.
Commander.
She was so tall above him for a second. That was super jank. That was crazy jank. Oh, can I raid his office? Let's pee on his office. Let me pee on it. Yeah, that was pee. Nailed it. What is up with my fucking money? Oh man, I got 5 millions. Good job, Liara. Fancy scientist doesn't know how to walk through a fucking sliding door. Hold up a sec. I have 3 Shatter Round 7s. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Zangief. I need shredders and I need tungsten. Okay. How are you such a high level and you're only at Noveria? Oh yeah, will I be fighting Geth first? Well, luckily enough, I can just switch between them. That's the thing that I'm actually annoyed by in Mass Effect 1, in that the maxed out Tungsten and Shredder ones are just better. They're just better.
I heard the administrator's been arrested.
Zeggy!
Any chance you had something to do with that?
Fucking yeah.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Not much.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Whoopsie. Saying, if you're a good dog, I'm glad you protect me from getting
Access to
shot.
the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alute
What's
sky.
wrong with your eyes? I just realized those things have a stinger associated with every single one of them, specifically because it might be your first planet no matter where you go.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I already killed them. I killed them right away. You guys... Zangi, hey, what are you doing? Geefy! Hey! Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Zangief, hey! Speak. 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 Nope, speak. Speak. Zangief? Pew, 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 pew. Nope, has to be railgun. Let's fucking roll! Can I fly off the cliff? I bet I would die. Oh no, I missed a low importance NPC. Hey look, there's the thing. I don't even care. Eefy, what is wrong with you? Are you the biggest baby in the land? I got a beep boop. Excuse me. I'm going to check it. Whoa, what? Oh shit. Hitchhiker did some crazy shit with the DMC-5. He unlocked a bunch of RAM for it. Oh, that's real scary, guys. Oh, man. Oh, I'm really scaredy of the... Oh, no. Oh, big frighten. What'll I do? Remember this part of the game being long and tedious? I actually don't remember that at all. But I usually go into it very strong. Pat, do I even look at what you're doing? No. I have a cute dog here. He is shiny and sweet. And my son. Yeah, his fur is shiny. I'm not joking. It's like it's shiny boy. He is kind of like a little hippo. Come to think of it. How's my squad doing for experience? Oh, we need 8,000 more experience. He's a good guy. Yeah, hippos are super evil, it's true. But they're cute. Yes, they are. They are very cute. Oh, fuck. Yeah, whatever. Well, those are easy to dodge. Ooh, yeah! This soundtrack's making my fucking tinnitus throw down. I love it. Thanks, tinnitus. I love hearing that high-pitched whine in my fucking ear. Woo! I wonder if tinnitus is like way more common nowadays because everybody was a stupid teenager who listened to their headphones on too high. Because I fucking super did, man. Faint on blast? Shut up, dude. I don't want to talk to you about what I had on blast. You don't know what you're talking about. You just shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to talk to you about how Faint, they only had 10 violinists, but then they quadrupled it on the track, and then it sounded like they had 40 violinists. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. Who are you? Get out of my house. Wow. Did you see that fucking juggernaut go down? Did you fucking see that?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
No shit.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Ooh, I got more beepers. Just telling Peaches I love her. Because I do. The irony, of course, is actually don't really care all that much about regular peaches. Like the fruit. Like, they're good, but I'm not gonna be like, yeah, peach! It's like, yeah, they're fine. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, because it's the Spectre armor. And I got the Predator M. Is that good? I guess it's good for Turians. It's very good for Turians. Look at this shit. And you know what's funny? Because of the Spectre upgrade, you know what? I should really actually... Let's think about this. So right now I'm using rail extensions, which turn down the heat absorption. But what if I used frictionless materials? And... yeah, to even it out. Not enough, still need more. Max accuracy. Wait, was I on the wrong gun? I was not on the wrong gun. Yeah, it looks like 4 shots no matter what, dude. Might as well just fucking go for it. Oh, is that 3? Ah, it's 3. Damn it. Okay, yeah. Combat optics. Alright. Wait, no, not combat optics. Fucking frictionless materials. That's what I'm talking about.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's a great detail, isn't it? It's like, what? Why are the turrets facing the wrong direction? That's weird, isn't it? You're like, what the fuck are they doing? What are they doing in here? Rail extensions all day, the lowered fire rate actually helps? No. No, that's stupid. Hey, how'd it get cold in here? Alright, let's test it out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh my god, it's not the flood, I promise. I promise it's not the flood. Guys.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I'm putting the rail on. I want that extra damage, dude. I want it. I want that extra damage so bad. I want things to die in a single fucking hit. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, I'm not shooting guys faster than this. Reaper 9? Is that good? No. It's not. It's bad. Actually. Hey, what up, Mario? What the? Fuck yeah. I forgot you don't have to, actually open any of these doors. Alright, let's do a manual save. Yeah, this thing rules. Passenger trams are offline. So is the reactor. Zangief! Hey! Zangief! No! No! Oh, that's so gross! Why are you like this? Oh my god. He was like fucking scraping Elmo fur out of like the carpet. And he turned to me and he had a big chunk of Elmo fluff hanging out of his fucking mouth. So gross.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Is Elmo covered in crack instead of fur? I don't know, man. Anything that could be food, he thinks is food. Well, okay.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Are you the station?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Why does her voice sound so familiar? No, not Avina. She's not Avina. Is she in Half-Life 1? Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
I feel like she's like in Half-Life 1 for some reason. Tell me about the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Carolyn Seymour. A lot of work. Video games. She's not in Half-Life. She's in some of BioWare's older stuff. Queen Mira from... Wait, no, I'm looking at Karen Chakwas. No, I want Mira. Diane Michelle. Daisy Duck. Wow, that's quite a career. Well, I'll never find it now. How do I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What is the landline?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What contaminants?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
What about hostile creatures?
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research
What
require
about your
privileged
shutdown?
access.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay, bye,
That's all
Mira.
I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Why is that so much louder? Why was it scary? I don't understand. Assault training. More damage on my shoot gun. Electronics.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
roof, I
trams
guess.
are offline.
I don't
Now exiting to the roof.
remember why I'm going to the roof, but fuck it.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Whoa! SMT5 is releasing close to Endwalker? Makes it easier for me considering I won't be able to stream it.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Doesn't look like I'll be able to take them out in a single shot. So might as well get that frictionless on.
Manual restart required.
Wow, you guys got fucked, huh? Landlines fixed.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
How's the reactor?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment.
That's all I need.
Alright.
User
I have to go. That dog is barking. That means that he needs to poop. He only barks to go outside for poop. So I'll be right back with some poop.
Let's go. Let's go. go. Let's go.
Hey guys, how you doing? Apologies for the delay. Geef went pee, but he had a little trouble because I'm pretty sure I just watched my neighbors get divorced. They were having a big fight on the street. Who won? I don't know. Were there thrown items? No, it was all vocal. And by all vocal, I mean one was standing silently, not letting them back in the house, and the other was screaming loud enough that I could hear it through my thick-ass walls when I went to the door. That's awkward. Because I take the dog out, and they both look at me, and I'm like, I'm just walking the dog. Just I've never spoken to either of you. I never want to talk to either of you. I'm happy in our neighborly coexistence of I barely know that you exist at all. Alright, let's get back to shooting these robot monsters. Oh, hey, kitty. I mentioned it to Paige. I texted her. I'm like, I think her neighbors just broke up. And she was like, oh, yeah, they're crazy. I'm like, okay. Okay. I had never met them before. Hey, Elmo. Elmo. Hey, Elmo. I would not be surprised if the cops knocked on my door in a few minutes. Because they were loud.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
That bad? You know that
Manual
late
restart
night
required.
yelling that you can feel echo down the street? That kind of yelling. Come on. Hey, shoot. Come on. Come on. No? Okay. Was it English or French? A little both. What's a scram rail? Is that just the 8th? 20%. Oh, that's much better. I wonder. Nah, but just not good enough. Frictionless materials it is.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You know what? That actually isn't better. Because it's Scram Rail 8, but Rail Extension 7 has more damage. And it doesn't add up. I'll just keep it. Does the legendary version make the autosave more reliable? Hell no.
Now entering main reactor.
No way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Why is Liara using an assault rifle? That's a great question. Why is Garrus, for that matter? Garrus, Liara, what are you guys doing?
User alert. Main
Oh, I remember
reactor
this now.
shut
Shit. Wow. You guys don't have a chance, huh? Wow. Give Liara a good pistol? I believe she does have one, but why not check? Oh. She can have a slightly better pistol now. Hey, why are you guys worried about explosive rounds in my proximity? They don't actually hurt me nearby. Yeah, I'm rocking Vanguard.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Bitch. Think you're good? You're fucking not. I don't remember Vanguard being this good in Mass Effect 1 when I played it way back in the day. Because this shit's ridiculous. It's way worse in 2 than gets good in 3 again. Oh, it's worse in 2, but you get the dash move. Right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Wazduff
containment
says,
procedures.
what the hell are you talking
Manual
about? It's
restart
rad in
required.
2. Everyone argue and get mad now.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Yeah, I'll fix it, fucker. You don't tell me what to do. You're fucking Birdman. And I'm gonna fuck your wife. I'm seeing lots of arguments as to whether or not Vanguard is good in 2. No biotic class is good in 2. What would you say is the best class in 2?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to
Infiltrator?
passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, hey.
They're locked in.
The door.
Assault rifle set Vanguard. Oh my god, everybody mad.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I do it?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
How?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's hard. Oh, boy. I did it. I did it. Oh, I didn't even need to. Okay, good job. Good job, everyone. Good job, everybody. Hey, it's the tram. How'd you guys get in here?
Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I'm gonna look it up. I'll see what the internet says. Best ME2 class.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Everybody argue. Everybody argue about it. Oh wow, I forget most of this. I remember thinking this was somewhat a little bit similar to Dead Space. I remember playing through ME2 as an adept and being really frustrated. Hi guys.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a tram?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did pretty good, dude.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do, buddy.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What's up with Benezia?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
The bugs came from the lab, huh?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What's the facility like, man?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about the aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
What about the hot labs?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How's your staff doing?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Ah, crap! It's an Aliens reference!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem, man.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I see. Hey guys.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Maybe. Oh my god, that looks so much like Garrus. Hey Lestia.
What?
What's up with your work?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Huh?
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Seem pretty chill, man.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
My bad.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Tell me about Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
You're not very nice.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Hey, Potosi!
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help, brother.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Show me what you got, brother.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
What about sell, though? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Look at all this fucking crap. This inventory shit is out of control, dude. Like for reals. Get out. Duelist 5. Now I gotta go into this shit and fucking do these fucking. Whoop. No, I got the explosives. I don't need any of you anymore. Frictionless I can keep. Keep 3 of each mod? No.
Regretfully.
I will fucking not. The only person who matters on the team is Shepard, who is me. I also wish there was an Elcor squad mate. There's security, and that's the secure lab. Alright, let's do it one at a time. Like, you guys really worried about my mod status? Like, look how fucking OP I am at this point of the game. Hey, Olar!
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the alien?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about the alien.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
How'd they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battle. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How'd you survive?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Help me out and you're even.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
So what about Benezia?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay, bye.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Wow, he sounds tired, dude.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I'm positive.
I've heard this one. And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Oh. Wait, what? Oopsie.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm Spectre.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
I mean, that's fair, I'll be honest. Well, not going through here. I love this dog. He is so nice. Look at him. He's a fan. He is a good boy, it's true. Where is the captain, anyway? Are you the captain? No. Oh, who are you, Dr. Palon?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Benezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Tell me about the lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Tell me about the hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
We're gonna find him.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Ah,
what do you know about the hot?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, I'm a toxicologist.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Okay, bye, Doc.
Talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning. Watchdog protocol.
Huh. Okay.
Science pures. Just bug out and leave to die. Bug out.
I'll go talk to the captain. At the med labs. But I was just there.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Quarantine in Varax. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Hey, Cohen.
What do you want?
Sorry, dude. Chill out.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Are these people sick, dude?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the
But I can help you, though.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
Oh, what are you, stupid?
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments.
Yeah, I fixed her. She's good now.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Give me more, dude.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Yeah, damn right I can't, you fucking fuck.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Get me into maintenance, man.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How can I help these people, dude?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine lab. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following.
Okay, bye.
I hope you can do something.
You're stupid and I don't like you. Oh, I got like a fucking, like a tiny piece of fucking something, like in the back fucking tooth, like my back molar. I flossed too, and it's like, ah. Let me in, bitch cakes.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Yeah, I do.
I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days.
Hold on a second. Need to talk to the captain. Oh man, this backtracking sucks, dude. Yeah. This is like a mini town inside the dungeon.
Something you need?
I want to help Cohen, dude.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
I'll risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, now I gotta run back. Zangief, what the fuck are you doing up there? Zangief, are you up to some shit? Are you up to some bullshit? I can hear you at the top of the stairs, motherfucker. I can fucking hear you. I can hear your breathing. Zangief, come downstairs. Zangief, come here, boy. Zangief, come here. Zangief? Good boy. Yeah.
What do you want?
Let me in, bitch.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Make cure. Cure.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You work for the matriarch.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Guys. What do you... Buddy. Yeah, I'm not worried about the DPS on the fucking... on the gun, guys. Nailed it.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Well, that sucks for him.
They came out of there.
The Geth, huh?
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Benezia brought them with her.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
The team lead would have access.
Oh,
like
so squishy.
Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
You grab his face
I'll be
and
leaving
you grab it and be like, ah. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill your mom soon, Liara. Is that gonna make you super wet? With tears. Be a real obvious thing to be like, no, Shepard. Asari are notoriously dry as a people.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Asari tag me.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know
Give
that?
Metagel.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon 24, fuck yeah. We're doing it here. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Are you a quest?
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
Alright. It's up, huh? No. It's down. No. I don't know where to go. Here. No. I'm lost. The doctor? But I just spoke to the doctor. Don't tell me I have to speak to the doctor again. If so, that's stupid. How do you guys like my shotgun? It's the Spectre shotgun. It's very cool.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Oh, I guess. Oh man, that's. Oh. And there's so much fucking backtracking. Oh my god. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Peak 15 is slow. Man, I like Pharos a lot more. We did it! We did it. Eat shit, fucker. Oh, shit.
active.
Which way do I go? Do I go down the elevator or go do the boss fight? I'm gonna go down here. Why are you guys yelling about it? There's humans here. Oh no. Okie dokie. Let's go fuck your mom up. Save the game right here so that on the inevitable death.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why she's here. I just thought it'd be cool to shoot you in front of her.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara, even though I just said it didn't matter?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Man, she does not get a lot of screen time, I just remembered. Like... Excuse me. Wow. Asari Commandos. Wow. The Geth. Wow. Wow. Have you faced an Asari Commando before, Shepard? Does this hurt you, Shepard? Does this make you cry about your ice cream, Shepard?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Ragnar seemed pretty pissed about it.
The Ragnar didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Ah, like the Saran Pharaohs.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
So, it's interesting because I think the books brought it up, but it's a cool little detail about indoctrination where the Reapers can just, like, indoctrinate, blast you, and completely annihilate your whole brain, and you become a completely 100% controllable husk. But the more of your head that they need you to be able to keep to do shit, the more subtle their control has to be. And that's why Saren thinks that he can work around it, because they need him working at near full capacity. But he's an idiot. How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
So you're here for that, huh?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge.
Wow, these camera angles are hilarious.
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How'd they find it?
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
What's Saren's plan anyway?
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You regret your shit, huh?
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh man, Stace, my power ring.
Die.
Oh, okay. I did it.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You there, man?
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah, levels! Oh, hey, you.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
Oh, this is weird.
Your musics are colorless.
What?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You like controlling the Asari? What's going on with that?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Okay, I'll kill. I mean, if you want him to kill him, I'll kill him. Fuck it.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of...
I'm aware of how bad this choice plays out in 3, and it's like, it's outrageous. Your plans, what are your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
What about your survival?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I will not kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Okay, bye. That's pretty crazy, huh? Huh. Why does it say there's... How do I get down to the hot labs? It's this one. Oh, because it's hot. I get it. Hey, man. What's up, dude?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you okay, dude?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
What?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That's crazy, dude.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about the boy Rachni?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Rachni aren't doing their job good.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We could save them.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge, huh?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
All right, give me a second.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Well, that's fucked up to say to your kid, actually, but alright.
Connecting. I have full access
Purge
to the
it.
facility and am
I need information on
the neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds pretty final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Fuck it, hit it.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
That's an interesting part of his personality, that he would say Sic Semper Tyrannis, which directly translates from Latin as death to tyrants.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera a restore.
Well. That was easy. I have the key.
Online.
Purge it.
How can
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but
Have
I
the
can't do
code.
that without proper
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Let's fucking roll. What the f- Okay. That's a good mini-map trick. We did it. We got them all, guys. Eh. Do I really have to walk all the way back? That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh, cool.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast, bitch!
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I'm in charge here, you fucking dumb bitch.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying
Wait,
to...
no! No, I wanted to yell. No, I was yelling at Ashley! I was yelling at Ashley! I'm sorry.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Oh. Okay. We did it. We did it. Alright, guys. Give me a few minutes. And I'll be right back and we'll finish the stream.
Let's go.
Hey guys, hope you had fun. I did. Next stop will be Bring Down the Sky, remaining side quests, and Vermeer. Don't think I'll be able to get all that done tomorrow. We're probably going to get into a situation where we're going to be able to do Bring Down the Sky and the remaining side quests tomorrow, which will leave Vermeer and Elos for maybe 1 or 2 more streams. Excuse me. Let's thank the people. Maybe finish next Thursday? Are you serious? Do you fucking think I have time to play this game Thursday next week? You know what comes out next fucking week? Okay, Guilty Gear Strive comes out next week. Ratchet and Clank comes out next week. FF7 Intergrade comes out next week. Chivalry 2 comes out next week. Backbone comes out next week. You don't care about FF7 Intergrade? You are a liar. You are a liar. Oh, PSO 2 comes out next week. I know somebody made fun of the fact that I mentioned Chivalry. I fucking love Chivalry 1. It's one of my favorite games. Don't care because no PS5, so yeah. But then you can watch it on my stream. It's just as good. No, it's not. All right, let's thank people. NCC 1701 Dave, sub for a year. Say yay money. Good name. Video Goblin, sub for 3. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh. Goose Attack Almanac kicked in $5. Got back into the ME3 multiplayer. Legitimately the best part of the game. Every species has their own unique touches that make them different from Shepard. And the later release classes all have those own cool gimmicks, like Geth Prime Juggernaut, best tank. Oh, man. I wish I could play as those in a real game. Chaluza kicked in 38 months. Thanks, Chaluza. Hey, Pat, sitting here in the hospital, cheering up my friend who got food poisoning. Chaluza, hey, Pat, here sitting here in the hospital, cheering up my friend who got food poisoning after blending raw meats together to protein blast his quads. Your friend's lucky they didn't die. Like, legitimately. That's like playing Russian roulette with a sandwich. That is that's no wonder you're in the fucking hospital. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is one of the stupidest things that has ever hit this fucking stream. And this stream has me and Paige argue on it. That's all right. Pound Cake sub for 7. Have you and Wolves ever talked at length about True Detective Season 1? I don't know if he ever saw it. I know I did. That's good. Queequeg kicked in 500 bits. James Vega really grew on me, so I sent him to hack a terminal, and he started kicking it like an asshole. I love him. See, if you're gonna make a meathead character, you want the head to be all meat. KJ Sandwich sub for 13, thank you. Mott Shop sub for 22. Say Screet, thank you. Bark on sub, so did Rumbot for 23. Really excited to see you eventually take French Cyber Zombie Pat Shepard through ME3. Thank you. Dash Zero sub for 7 to say that they're enjoying the stream. Thanks, Jesh. I'm enjoying you enjoying the stream. Killoggin sub for 28. Wow, Mass Effect. How many butt shots were removed from each game this edition? Like 10, but they put a photo mode in so you can make your own asshole zoom ins. So, like, whatever. Mr. Gaster sub for 8. Buzzard sub for 15. It says flip the Mako. I have flipped the Mako. Skyfire Hero sub for 2 years. I watched an almost 3-hour video breaking down Ashley as a character, and now I think she's a pretty good character, and I still leave her on Vermeer. First impressions mean everything, man. Like, you could sit there and, like, legitimately convince me that Ashley is, like, well written and has, like, an enjoyable arc, and it doesn't matter because I didn't like her the second I met her. Like really, people do not and because she's not a real human person, I have absolutely no, like, moral inclination to give her a second chance. Like, you meet a person, they have a bad first impression, you're like, oh, well, I mean, you try and work past it. Maybe they have a bad day or off day or whatever. I mean, this is not a real person. She's a robot. She's a video game character. Who gives a shit? Al Azul sub for 21. Thank you. Only Sam Fisher sub for 13. Hey, Pat, I heard people in Canada are finally getting vaccinated. That's true. They're, in fact, moving the vaccination dates up. Did you also have the day after health side effects from getting the second dose? Did not get my second. Only got my first, and it just made me sleepy. My body felt like literal hellfire. Bones felt like they were broken, and my temples in a vice. Yeah, it depends. Some people get it bad. Some people get it easy. Buffalo Af sub for 3. Just in time to watch Pat bring horrible flashbacks of the Mako. Thanks, Pat. Pet Babies Kill Reaper Prophet. Thank you. Mobile Beard Unit kicked in 567. Good morning, Space Canada. Can't sleep. Enjoy my 4 a.m. money. Also, health advisory for chat. After the whole blood in my semen scare a few months ago, I'm all clear. Plus, my wife and I are now expecting. Always get your boys checked. Stay safe. Hey, that just worked out great. I don't know what fucking actual harmless problem can have blood in your cum. Like, I don't know what's up with that, but hey, good for you. Jay the Funky Homo Sapien sub, thank you. So did Doc Socks and Ashton Noble for 31. Melon Bread Enthusiast sub, thank you. So did Jin and Finch. And last but not least, Sunset Disco kicked in $5. Going through the Mass Effect series again, I realized that even though Andromeda was like okay, I'll be sad I'll never get to see Jal or Drac Grandpa Krogan again. Is there anything or anyone from Andromeda that you think should be kept going forward? I don't know anything about Andromeda. So I don't even know. And Commander Squeaks up for 41 to say, meat blending and bloody cum. These messages are fucking wild. Anyway, have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, anyway, good stream. That was a judgment, not a wish. All right, thanks, guys. Who is out there to raid? I'm assuming Charlie is always up. Shut up, me. Oh, fucking Joel's running. He's playing Hitman 2. Yeah, I played Hitman 2. Cut. All right, let's go raid Joel. Varg Skeletor. What an incredibly difficult name to write. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for the last Mass Effect stream in a while, but we will finish these games. Don't you worry. Bye.